कितना हुआ है वो भी नोटिस नहीं किया। नहीं लग जाता है 3 बजे से 3-4 में आफ्टरनून इवनिंग शिफ्ट। भाई मचाएंगे ना मेरी जान। अबे ऑन भी हो जा। तेरे लिए चलो फाइनली आ गया। ठीक है फेस्टिवल इवेंट कंप्लीट कर देंगे। ठीक है फेस्टिवल खेलूंगा यानी कि डिवीजन। इतना ज्यादा पानी कहाँ से लग गया रे। कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स क्या आया है कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स पे 2-2। अच्छा स्पिन करने को बोल रहा है। नहीं करूँगा 100 करके करूँगा। ठीक है हो गया फाइनली क्लीन तो हो गया। तेरे लिए कुछ मकसद चाहिए लाइफ में। ठीक है जीने के लिए। जिन बंदों का मकसद नहीं है मजा नहीं आता। चलो तेरे भाई ने फिंगर स्लिप भी लगा लिया है। तो पंखा को खोल। आउच। अभी मचाएंगे। ठीक है वीडियो लेट्स आउच। मतलब ठीक है ना कंट्रास्ट पे घुसते हैं। अभी बहुत गर्म है भाई इधर 5 से। मेरे तेरे भाई के पास फोन नहीं है। हेलैंड क्या करूँ यार नहीं मिलता ना। ये अच्छा 2 हो गया है और खेलना पड़ेगा। नहीं क्या बोल रहा है 2 निकल लिया है मैंने। हाँ 2 निकल गया है मेरे को। अच्छे खेले CB CMF। अरे CB चाहिए मेरे को CB। इसमें से 2 निकला हुआ है ना मेरा। क्या क्या निकल गया तो देखता हूँ। एक तो ये निकला हुआ है। क्या करूँगा भाई इसका मैं अचार डालूंगा क्या। और एक निकला हुआ है और कहाँ से निकला और निकला है ये मतलब यहाँ से 2 स्पिन हो गया है और 2 स्पिन है यानी कि 4 तो होने वाला है। ठीक है 70 प्लस देगा। ठीक है यहाँ से 70 प्लस देगा स्पिन करने के लिए जो टोकन मिलता है ना वाउचर वो। अभी मिशन कंप्लीट करता हूँ। ठीक है सबसे पहले मिशन पे क्लिक करना है आपको। फेस्टिवल। और ये आज कितना तारीख है? ये 30 तारीख को देगा, ठीक है। 30 तारीख 7 महीने 2026, 7 तिरिस को, 7 तिरिस के अंदर में कर लेना। क्लेम करना है ओनली। और यहाँ पे ट्रेजर ट्रेजर लिंक तेरे भाई ने थोड़ा बहुत तो कर लिया है, ठीक है। एक तो ये है, इस पे अभी मेरा 2 कंप्लीट करना है, ठीक है। देखो पहला बोल रहा है प्ले प्लेयर वर्सेस प्लेयर मैच प्ले, ये हो गया प्ले करने से। फिर दूसरा है प्लेयर वर्सेस एआई। फिर ये इमेज में चॉइस, ये सब हो गया। अभी ये करना है, ठीक है। विन ई फुटबॉल, रुको तेरे लिए।
The eFootball League objective shown in the image requires you to win ranked PvP matches against other players within the dedicated eFootball League game mode. Here is how you can
लिक, अच्छा समझ गया, ठीक है। तेरा भाई समझ गया, ठीक है। लिक, अभी ये कंप्लीट करना है तेरे भाई को, ठीक है। विन ई फुटबॉल लीग मैचेस इन ए कैटेगरी इन योर चॉइस अचीवमेंट। विन करना है, ठीक है। विन करने को बोल रहा है, आपका चॉइस, यानी कि एआई के साथ भी खेल सकती हो, प्लेयर वैसे भी खेल सकती हो। ये हो जाएगा प्ले करके विन करने से। और दूसरा ये स्कोर गोल्स, यानी एक तो हो गया है। योर चॉइस, अच्छा मैं दोनों खेल सकता हूँ, ठीक है। और दूसरा अनलॉक हो ही जाएगा। चलो लेट्स प्ले करेंगे तो हो जाएगा ना भाई लोग। चलो पहला ये बेसिक, अरे यहाँ पे जो दिखाया है वो नहीं है, ये फालतू में कहाँ से आ गया? क्या करूँगा इसका मैं? चलो कोई ना, लेट्स। उस मिशन को कंप्लीट करने के लिए मैच पे क्लिक कीजिए आप लोग। और इधर देखिए ई फुटबॉल टीम लीग, एम फॉर डिवीजन प्रमोशन, यहाँ पे क्लिक करना है, ठीक है। ये ई फुटबॉल टीम लीग एम डिवीजन, डिवीजन पे क्लिक करना है आपको। फिर आपका मर्जी है, वर्सेस एआई कैटेगरी, प्लेयर वर्सेस प्लेयर, प्लेयर ही खेलूंगा। चलो लेट्स, चलो गेम प्लान चेक कर लेता हूँ, ठीक है। वो एक बार मैं ये करता हूँ, स्टेट बिल्डर लगा लेता हूँ। अच्छा ये इससे अच्छा तो ये है ना भाई। ये लगा लूंगा ना, ऊपर खेलेगा तो। लेट सी। अबे ये हील क्यों नहीं रहा है? अबे यार क्या है रे? अबे इसे क्या हो गया, नहीं हिल रहा। ऐसे सेट करते हैं क्या? हट यार, क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं, कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। उस पे कुछ तो झोल है भाई। तो फिर क्या करते हैं? चल कोई ना। गोल की खेलेगा, ठीक है। अरे नेमार किधर गयो रे मेरा? नेमार अच्छा लगता है मेरे को, ठीक है। इधर जा भाई। वो उधर है, वो उधर है, वो उधर है, सीवी इधर है। तू किधर है? अरे भाई चेंज भी हो जा यार, क्यों चेंज नहीं हो रहा? तो समझ गया। तो ले चले भाई। चलो लेट्स सेम राइट, चलो गो गो गो। अभी तहलका मचाएंगे, ठीक है दोस्तों। डिवीजन 6 पे तुम्हारा भाई। और वहाँ फेस्टिवल पे क्या बोला था, मैं भूल गया यार। रुक 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 रुक। मिशन पे क्लिक करना है, फिर यहाँ जाना है टेजर, और यहाँ पे देखना है, ठीक है। ये बोल रहा है विन ई फुटबॉल लीग, कैटेगरी चॉइस विन करना है ना। स्कोर गोल्स समझ गए। मतलब नेक्स्ट लेवल का गोल करना है एक, और दूसरा विन करना है। एक ही गेम में हो जाएगा अगर अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दूंगा तो अभी मुझे लीग खेलना है, ठीक है। डिवीजन ई फुटबॉल टीम लीग। प्लेयर पे चलते, लेट्स सी गो। चलो तुम्हारे भाई ने मैच तो लगा दिया है, ये मजा आएगा ना वीडियो। कमेंट ऑन नहीं किया है क्या मैंने? सॉरी भाई लोग, सॉरी। Please brother like me live stream.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a... Getting up there! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Safe to say he's capable of better than that. And it's Fernandez. And the pass is intercepted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pacho. Fernandez. It's Van Dijk. And it's Rodriguez. And this is Kane. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. foot in. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Argentina still without a single shot on target. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, and the shot! Goal! Argentina! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot. Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible. Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal. Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Nicely spread. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard with the clearance. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pacho. And the through ball. And that was very necessary. There will be 1 minute added time. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Now it's Yamal. Good read, needed to be. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes? Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back. Argentina have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Argentina leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And that is out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Yamal. Now that's well seen too. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Vermeer! And needless to say, that deserved better. That was superb though, the way he fed the ball, the weight and the accuracy of it. Shame it ended the way it did. Argentina are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. That's just playing it safe and simple. And back in possession and ready to go again. Van Dijk. Now, can they get him away? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Rodriguez. And he's in on the finish! A real
real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Looking to play him in. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Goa really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 8. So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Coming on the field, number 23.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
There will be a throw-in. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Camavinga.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Laporte. Oh, that's fabulous. Finds himself. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Argentina, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Argentina have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Raya is there to clear. And the referee brings it to a close. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Solot claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Today's match are now available.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Argentina definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And he is deftly takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great vision. And the shot! It's in! So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good progress on the left. Messi in acres of space out wide. That is good alertness.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's found a way through. Solid! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level.
And Messi! Saka clears without hesitation. Threads one in. Yamal receives it in a wide position. He's got plenty of space out. He's gone for goal! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Camavinga tries to pass it through. Now it's Madueke.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. He shifted it to the flank.
That's positional goals. The youth
Chance! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Saka. That's a sharp pass. Solot couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things.
And a chance! And he stuck it away.
eFootball division
And they're back in front. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and...
Great chance! Oh, good finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Nepal now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Messi, and here's Surlot. Nepal needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Gerrard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And now they can clear their line. Tries from distance. Laporte. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Yamal. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Looking for the run. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He is through here. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Yamal. He's cut it out. Deftly away. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Camavinga. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal gets into a good position. Shoots! He's got a goal! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate.
Shot a goal! Deftly away. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And that is a little undercooked. Tries from a long way out. So that's it. It is all over. Argentina suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Argentina desperately
Play games with me, bro. Okay, okay. But mission complete, okay? Mission. Match and event and player versus player. Yeah. Player versus player. Team play fun. Reward continue. Create room, okay. Come bro, room ID 53106765. 53106765. Room ID note 53106765. Quickly come here, brother. Please, bro, one game. Next game, one versus one, okay? Please, come. One game, only one game. Yes, yeah, no. Friend mess. Yeah. Please, one game. Yes, yeah, no, brother, hello. Please, one game play. हेलो। बस 10 काउंटिंग, ओके। 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Close room, okay. Time over.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was
Solid! That was superb goalkeeping.
well. Someone's doing his job properly, Peter. That's for sure.
Cleared away. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think we're going to be seeing an awful lot of the player Pedro Neto because he's so quick and agile.
Oh, what has happened here?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Impressive jump. Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. And he's there to belt it away. James looking to receive it in space. Shot, surely! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. James. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Now it's Solot. Forced to go back. Takes a shot! He's got away with one there. Cucurella.
Chelsea really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the...
Goes for a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Messi. Foot in. João Pedro. Sancho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tries to get it clear. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Tries to play it through, and he was quick to react. Spread out to the left. Sancho in acres of space out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence. João Pedro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made...
And there's the shot! Oh, and that one's done no doubt. That's it, 45 minutes up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now the cross, getting up there! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Palmer is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pedro Neto.
That's going in strongly.
And it's James. Palmer. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. And there's a goal. And there is your opener. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Messi is the team's great visionary. Now it's Solot. Decent chance! Brilliant from Solot! A finish right from the top draw. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Gerrard with the clearance. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, that is... And a chance! And that's a good finish. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And the shot! And it's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, super ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. James with the short one.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Caicedo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. And that is that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And this, of course, a part of the European scenery known for its great noise. Milan, the grand shrine to the game, the Giuseppe Meazza. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I'm Eric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain it when a breather is needed. He's a very solid defender too. And opposition forwards, they're not going to get much change out of this guy.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Solot. Camavinga. He has found the way through. And oh no! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Messi. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's found a way through. Now this could be a chance. He's shifting through and a chance! There it is! That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's very neat. Threads one in. And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And they've got a throw. Good-looking ball. Oh no, the arch schemer always looking to get the team going. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Van Dijk can clear it away. Now it's Solot. Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Half an hour played now.
This is the time you need that pace.
Serginho. Rijkaard. Gerrard. Oh, he's having a go! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Fernandez. Mbappe. Oh, this is a very good run. Not the most accurate pass. Oh no. Messi. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried. Oh,
Memphis Depay! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Played back to the goalkeeper. Laporte. And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Argentina currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Wishing all the best for members.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Wriggles his way through. He's gone for goal. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
The attendance for this match.
He's going to be disappointed with that. 60 minutes played. Takes the shot. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aimed beyond the defence. Yamal. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Good read, needed to be. That's really well cleared.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. A fence is the best.
Tries from a long way out. Argentina are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Camavinga, Laporte. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. He's having a pop! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Messi.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Brazil couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now that looks a decent ball. Tielemans. And it's Rodri. Rodri.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And he's picked it up out wide. And the shot, and he shoots! Goal! Argentina! A landmark moment for a player of brand significance. His 50th goal. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Brazil with the corner. They're first. Gets his head on it! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Mbappe gathers from the goal kick. And here's Dembele. Shot could be on. Oh, he's been... And a chance! Of course! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails
Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Senesi clears it away. Van Dijk. Searching pass is played there. Upamecano. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That could spell trouble. Messi. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the referee has blown for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 19. Ono. Coming on the field.
Brazil
is
kick off the second half.
number 20. Hazard.
That has been cut short. Messi. And it's Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Fernandez. Fernandez! And that is one way to get his defending done. Argentina have their second corner now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And it's made its way to him. Chance for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Spence. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Oh, nice touch. Spence gets into a good position. There will be a throw-in. That is lovely. It's Dembele! They want to be quick to recover this. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's been charged, surely! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, Gerrard! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that was vital. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now he's got space here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Messi. Gerrard. Messi. Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitutions taking place.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Punched away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, great chance! That'll be a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Argentina can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Hi, brother. Cookie Cool 67. Good evening, brother.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Sorlot is offering a wry smile there.
Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rabiot kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Drogba. He's having a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shevchenko. Well read, nice interception. And here's Sorlot. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. So we're still where we started right now. Nico Williams. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Sorlot. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi! Goal! Argentina!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Argentina have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's tidy. He's found a way through. Cleared away. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Fenerbahce are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can.
Oh, what has happened here? Takes aim and crosses.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Crossed in once more.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Pacho.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, he's played it in low. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Drogba. And he's whipped it across.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
That signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Argentina coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
It's Drogba! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, there's the clearance. Camavinga. Now it's Solot. Argentina are still that goal to the good. Now, can they get him away? And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Van Dijk. Shevchenko. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Nico Williams pinches it off him.
Fenerbahce really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Very nicely done. Gerrard.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Substitution.
Argentina leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Now it's Trossard. Can he get on the end of this? Solid! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and
Mbappe
quickly.
wants to run onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Indicated.
The ball has bounced loose now. Great vision. Oh no, shot a goal! It is close, but that is the last of it. Argentina have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. That's a good... And the shot!
Aha.
Stood up well to him there. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
Messi! Great vision. It's played solid! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Gerrard. So it is still 0-0. Ito with the clearance. Well, there is a look that could be danger here. Oh, what a ball! Oh, shooting chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Sorloth certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Sorloth. That's a sharp pass. And here's Messi. He's having a hit. Wan-Bissaka. Messi. Threads one in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, that's neat. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Gives it back. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Argentina really could have done without this. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
1-0, just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Belgium have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
Towering header! It's anyone's ball now. And he's quick to get rid. And here's Kubo. And he's in on goal. Messi gets flagged offside. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
To make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's having a shot! I think that's offside.
Search.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, and the finish! Oh, good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Belgium are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Wan-Bissaka.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Sørloth. In with the challenge. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Picks out and Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! That is a gem, an absolute gem! It's all becoming so easy. The movement, and he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Argentina are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Ito, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Sørloth. Gerrard. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Messi! Kubo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Kubo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Shevchenko. 2 minutes to be added on. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that will be the final act. Argentina suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, There's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Search super game GT. Okay, okay. Wrong name, brother. Okay, okay. Searching. Wow, Division 1. Excellent, excellent. Wow. कितने साल के ओल्ड प्लेयर हो? 6 साल? Please like me, brother. Live stream. Legend, यार. Excellent. Please accept my friend request. My noob team. Noob collection.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a bit.
Chance! Goal! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
हैं?
Argentina
मतलब क्या होता
finding
है?
themselves
Clear
unexpectedly
versus
behind.
clear क्या? अबे भाई लाइव स्ट्रीम में
And
क्या
here's
बोलूं?
Messi.
क्लब
Now
फोन
it's
हटता है
Solot.
मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाता है
He's in a good
चल ना
position
मार
here.
रे
And he shoots!
लॉबी
It's in!
नाइस
And once more we are all square. You
ओ हिरो
score,
प्लेयर
we
वर्सेस
score.
भन्दा ए
Yeah,
प्लेयर
they say
वर्सेस
that
भन्दा पनि
fortune
एआई
favours
वर्सेस
the
हार्ड हुँदो
brave,
रहेछ नि
and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality
प्लेयर
and
वर्सेसमा
character.
एक दुई गोल खान्छु एआईमा त
Some
4-3
heroic
गरेर खाँदैछु
goalkeeping,
यार अघि
but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be.
ए फेरि
And
खानु
where he
अब
Vinicius Junior! Fernandez tries to clear.
लेट्स गो गो गो
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vinicius Junior, decent chance!
शिट
And no mistake. And again they hit the front.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Madrid have their lead.
अबे यार
Great ball, and he's in
Don't
here.
underestimate
Takes a shot.
me.
And a neat finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Don't really I am come back.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Space for him to turn and look. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Cucurella. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Asensio. Nice looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Solot. Stood up well to him there. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line.
And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Oh, this looks sharp. That is a brilliant interception. Asensio. Rodri. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that signals the end of the first period. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't...
Yamal! Valverde. Rodrigo looking to add to his goal. And here's Messi. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. And here's Fernandez having a shot! He's got away with one there.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Van Dijk. Ono makes a move down the right. Nice physical challenge.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Quarter of an hour into the second half.
That's positional goals.
He's rising! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Coming on the field is
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Brahim Diaz.
Rodri. And here's Mbappe. And that was very necessary.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt.
And the shot! Now that was quite some save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That's a decent clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Fernand. Goes for goal! And now they can clear their lines. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. Mbappe going forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 20.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed
Wrong
any distraction.
decision.
After 86 minutes is number 4, Dumfries.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Cucurella. Oh no. Oh, he's having a go!
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Valverde. 5 minutes to add. And it's Diaz. No, he refuses to take the bait. And here's Solot. Dumfries. Asensio. And that's that. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up.
फाइनली रेडी ब्रदर। चार्ज कितना है? 43। ब्राइटनेस लो करना पड़ेगा। कॉन्टेस्ट 11 बॉक्स कलेक्ट कर चुका हूँ मेरी जान। नहीं, हाँ 11। 100 करके स्पिन मारूंगा, ठीक है। मैंने कितना स्पिन किया है यहाँ पे? 2 स्पिन किया है, 11 है। ये 13 बॉक्स तो कलेक्ट कर चुका हूँ। हैं बुगर बुक के भन्नु खोजेको यो? अरे गरे यहाँ के त फेरि त ठिक गरे बुक। अब एउटै छ यो विन गर्नु। हान के हान्नु स्पिन? अरे यो हेर्न ठिक गरे कि तिमीहरूको भुल गरे हो यो? हिजोको युट्युबको भिडियोमा त यहाँ राम्रो सिलेक्ट गर्नु भन्दै थियो। यो त मलाई सिलेक्ट गर्नै दिएन। कुल मतलब 3 8 आज कति हो? 28 होला। त 2 3 दिन करिब 4 दिन 5 दिन रहेछ नि अनलक हुनु यो। अरे यो बक्सहरू त सबै ठिक सिलेक्ट गरे होइन? 70 80 वटा स्पिन हान्नु दिन्छ होइन? कुल यानी कि राम्रो नि। ओके ओके थ्याङ्क्स ब्रदर। जस्ट के लेखेछ यसमा? मार्च भिक्टोरियस इन भर्सेस एआई म्याचेस एचिभ। एउटा त विन गरे एआई म्याच। अरू एआई खेलेर हुँदैन? जस्तो कि म्याचमा गयो अनि यहाँ फर्के इभेन्टमा गयो। बुक बी डबल ओ के बुक। ए बुक नो भाई बुक बुक है COL कोल हो कि के हो रे? कुल सीलाई के पक्रेन? COL कुल CH भएको बच्चा भन्थे चुल कुल। अरे मतलब कुछ भी मैच। अरे ये इवेंट कंप्लीट करना था यार। सब तो कंप्लीट किया है ना मैंने। हाँ सब कंप्लीट किया है। दूसरा ये था प्लेयर वर्सेस प्लेयर। 2 है, ये तो कर लूंगा। विन करना है, ये करना था। अरे ये करना था, कैसे करूँ? टेक पार्ट इन इवेंट दैट यू कैन join alone and play a 2 versus 2 on 3 versus 3 player versus player match. Collect event point and the obtain reward low reward random skill token 1x x1। कंटिन्यू। क्या करना है इस पे? मोबाइल खोइदिएर छ मसितै छ। फोन गरिस् क्या हो? मिस कल्स आएको रहेछ नि। अरे साइलेन्समा छ नि त। रिङ बज्यो भने फेरि कपिराइट बहुत प्रॉब्लम है रे। रुक मैं कॉल कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? अरे बाप रे 3 बार कॉल जाने मन। रुक इधर मूट कर देता हूँ। हाँ कॉल एक्सेप्ट मी ब्रदर, आई एम कॉलिंग। भाई लोग अभी तक मूड तो लाइव स्ट्रीम ठीक है, अभी मैंने मूड खोल दिया है। अवतार भी खरीद सकते हैं। को न मिलता ना ये खजाना आंखें तेरी तुमको न मिलता ये खजाना I can play. Oh yeah, bro. Let's see. Let's see, दोस्तों.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Gerrard playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
And here's Shevchenko. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now there's a fine ball. Caught offside that time. Van Dijk. That's very neat. Brilliantly cut out. And that is well cleared. Oh no. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That pass isn't the best. Raul receives it in a good position here. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Raul. He has found the way through. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's been hooked away. Argentina still without a single shot on target. Fernandez. Can he get it through? Raul receives it in a wide position. Thinks about the shot. And they're back on the... And Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
It's an old saying, but it's still as true as ever. The first yard's in the head, and look at the way he was so quick off the mark there.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Argentina certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Mbappe. Musiala. Messi. And it's Musiala. And he's had it nicked away. Now that looks a decent ball. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. He's picked his way through. So, temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Argentina trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Chance, surely! And this is Gerrard. Tries from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Argentina still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Laporte. And it's Batistuta. So we've reached the hour mark. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Oh no. He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Raul. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Musiala. Now it's Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. All perfectly measured that. Raya with the clearance.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shevchenko threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, this could be it. Past something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 6, Musiala. Number 21, Fernandez. Coming on the field, number 15, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 22, Fermin.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Camavinga. Now it's Raul. And it's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. The less said about that pass, the better.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 8.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired...
Takes a shot! Well taken goal. Pacho. And that will be the final act. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle.
और भाई लोग आज का लाइव स्ट्रीम को यहीं एंड करते हैं और कल सुबह मिलते हैं, ठीक है। गुड नाइट भाई लोगों को, टेक केयर, अपना ख्याल रखिएगा, स्वीट ड्रीम, गुड नाइट सभी भाई लोगों को, ठीक है। कल सुबह 8 बजे मिलते हैं, ठीक है, मॉर्निंग टाइम पे।